Hey, what's up, guys? Thank you guys for joining in. My name is JaseTriggon. This is my daily PlayStation 5 gameplay. Currently playing Hogwarts Legacy. Again, thank you guys for tuning in on your Sunday. I hope you guys are having a great Sunday. I am having a great Sunday. I've been playing Hogwarts since this morning, just trying to do some side missions like mundane task. I know you guys don't want to watch. Basically, just solving the Merlin um, puzzles and clearing in some bandit camps and poacher camps. So yeah, so like today we're just gonna focus on the main mission and go from there. Again, thank you guys for tuning in. A little recap from yesterday. I believe we got to know Sebastian, learned curse, and yeah, just finding more stuff about people like Natty, Natsai, Onai, and what Rockwood and the keepers are trying to find, or keepers are trying to hold back, and Rookwood and Ragnarok are looking for. Anyways, again, my name is JaseTriggon. If you guys can kindly hit the like, subscribe, and bell icon for notification, that'll be much appreciated. And do follow me on my other social, which is on TikTok, Instagram, and Twitter under JaseTriggon. Spelling's on top. So yes, hopefully you guys are enjoying this, and let's jump into the gameplay. And yeah, if you guys want, the chat's active, so I do respond. Yeah, starting at 3 p.m. We'll usually start at 7. But just for the weekend to this week, I just want to see how it is, because I have a long break coming up. I want to see if I could do streams in the afternoons. We'll see. I'm just seeing. I'm just trying to feel out. But yes, let's get to the gameplay. Transition time. And interesting. Okay. It looks like we're having technical difficulties, so I'm just gonna mute myself and I'm gonna try to see how we can connect the game. Boom, perfect. Again, I have been playing, just trying to clear out the map of the little mundane tasks that I have to do, like Merlin trials, the bandit camps and stuff like that. Starting off with the north side of the map, but yeah, let's just get to the gameplay here. Poppy's waiting the area to the far north of Hogwarts as the broom flies. Okay, cool. Yeah, my name is JaseTriggon. This is my daily PlayStation 5 gameplay, currently playing Hogwarts Legacy. If you guys can kindly hit the like, subscribe, and bell icon for notification, that'll be much appreciated. And do follow me on my other social, which is on TikTok, Instagram, and Twitter. JaseTriggon.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
Centaur.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Revelio. Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
It's not my fault she's slow, bro.
I swear, none of you'd have a head left on your shoulders if you didn't have me keeping you in.
Revelio.
Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle. I heard something.
Move, 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 move.
This had better not be a trick. clouds are dark is always the best time.
It's Totalis.
Someone's going to regret trespassing.
Revelio. It's Totalis.
You'll pay for that!
Revelio. It's Totalis. Revelio.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Whoa, a dragon.
Are those dragons?
Oh, please let me ride one. Carrying Horntail. Good, that's a possibility.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizardkind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. That's a brilliant idea.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a buck.
It's Totalis. Revelio.
Oh. Qué bueno.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Join us.
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
It's Totalis. Moment.
Go too hard.
Accio. Crucible. Confringo. Convulso. Revelio.
One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
Revelio.
A hippogriff.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
Stew like what my mother used to make.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Hamura.
Hello, Hamura. Wait, if I could grow a dragon. I got a dragon egg.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Revelio. Let's make them count.
Careful! That rope will want his dragon intact. Show yourself. Don't think you'll get it out of here. Let me out, son. Let me out, son. Let me out, son. Would you like me to put you down? Let me out, son. What sort of person might be last?
Try for yours. Who's yo? I like that spell.
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, poor friend? Careful.
How unfortunate. You made a mistake. And feisty little fella. Ow, that's close.
Oh shoot, I can't block that.
Vicious bloods! You'd be better suited for gardening than for battle.
My mind is
You'll have to fight eventually.
I wasn't aiming for that mother.
Accio. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Crucible. Oh, the viruses! Rependo. Incendiaris. In a duel. Perfect. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Oh dear. Defendo.
You're not going to.
Oh, come here. I'm not done with you. Look at you going. I'm not done. Bro.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Oh, hold up. There's no way their protect was that strong. I wish the protect was that strong, because, yo, that means I'm untouchable. The dragon breath?
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It'd be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Boom. Next quest. Ooh, a bombarda. I did just got a purple giant purple toad. Fury claw. Or oh, Barda. I think we have every single spell minus the curses.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
I kill it.
Trigus Totalis. Leviosa. Oh, no, you don't. Assignment's all finished. Revelio. Leviosa. Settle yourself. You know how. Revelio. Leviosa. I'll look after you. Revelio. Leviosa. There. Revelio.
Okay, Bombarda. Done. Are we? That's what we're missing. Transformation. Got Bombarda. Find the field guide page for the book. Transfiguration libraries. Like the field guide page for Ground Harbor. I believe we're doing. I'm gonna get every spell in the curse.
Revelio.
I didn't even know this was here. This is dope.
Revelio.
talk to them. It'd be cool if we could interact with.
So this is the underground harbor. The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social. Revelio.
Underground harbor. Viaduct courtyard. Landing for first years to Black Lake to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Hold up.
Prodigal students, afraid of a staircase.
Revelio.
Can't catch me.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Or more. One field.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Revelio. The book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the Golden Snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Let's say golden snitch.
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Oh, Felix Felice.
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Oh. Oh. Deathly.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct! According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Awful.
The Quaffle.
That's right! When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species.
Oh yeah, fudge.
Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like to answer more
Let's go.
questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
I'm gonna say Elfrida Crag, but Quincy Hog.
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. It is
Both wrong.
believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The Hide Behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
I have no.
A rune spore.
That's incorrect. The answer was a demiguise.
Oh.
While the Hide Behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a Lethifold?
I've never.
The Patronus Charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a Lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Longest name.
Laverne de Montmorency.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Oh, never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
Ashwine.
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the Rune's Paw. According to Parselmouths, Each of the rune's paws' 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny's School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
America.
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by Isolde Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Virositiserum.
Incorrect.
Oh,
The
yeah,
answer
true,
was
that's-
Amotentia. Amotentia smells differently to every person according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Egbert the
Egbert the Egregious.
That's right. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Stooging.
The answer was actually haversacking. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when 2 chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a 3rd chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
hairy ear.
Hairy ears.
No, the answer was bad luck. Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Sopophorus bean.
I'm afraid the correct answer was Mimbulus mimbletonia. The Mimbulus mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The pepper-up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Linfred of Stink.
Linford of Stinchcombe.
Very good. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Linfred's previous work to create the pepper-up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
His wand.
Incorrect. The answer was a single slipper. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
Scottish Highland.
The Scottish Highlands.
No, the answer was North America. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Fair Fortune. Look.
Sir Luckless.
Correct! The 3 witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
Loch Ness.
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Cadmus Peveril.
No, the first minister was Ulick Gamp. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. You might not have got very many right, but I'm sure you learned something regardless. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
What would happen if you got it right?
This.
Let's see. What would you have?
You're my second favorite hero.
Revelio.
Guide the students who wish to pursue more complicated types of transfiguration.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning, and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry? Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task.
Oh.
You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough.
Feeling there's gonna be a lot of info.
Thank you for your help. My family is in...
Revelio.
My brother's doing well, thanks to you. And he listens to me now. Turns out having beets for feet teaches a memorable lesson.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
I'm just gonna take a quick break, guys. Gonna go to the washroom. I'll be right back.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Hey guys, and I'm back. My name is JaseTriggon. This is my daily PlayStation 5 gameplay. Currently playing Hogwarts Legacy. You guys can kind of hit the like, subscribe, and bell icon for notification. That'll be much appreciated. And do follow me on my other social, which is on TikTok, Instagram, and Twitter under JaseTriggon. Yeah, so we're just doing some quests here. Gonna talk to
So frustrating.
there.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
It would be so cool if I could become an anime.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get water, guys. I'm back.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
There you are! Do you have any news of Marmaduke's
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for someone as court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
I'm eating. Sorry.
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning.
I'm eating snacks. I'm here though. Sorry about that.
Accio!
Accio!
You'll have to do better than that. Accio! Yes!
I don't know.
How am I to top that?
Let me see here. On my end, it just says 2.
Yes!
Accio!
And I lost.
That was sensational! How about that? I won! Good match. Care to have another go?
But of course.
Splendid!
But it's nice to have 3 likes.
Yes!
Accio!
Oh, come on.
You'll have to do better than that. Accio! Yes! That was sensational! Accio!
Accio!
Move. Fall. Yes!
Oh my. That settles it, then.
That was sweet.
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Revelio.
do some other quests. Fashion, sure.
Off on another adventure, are we?
How many times must I tell you? We are a Chudley Cannons family. We do not support Puddlemere United. If I find one more of their mementos on your wall, you'll be on the first train home to take it down.
Yeah. Thanks for the likes, guys. That's so cool.
You'll never believe what I...
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Ooh.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
When you have a moment.
Hmm. Have that. That's cool. Seems like it's entered. What do you mean I don't have the budget? It says 260 at 30. Pretty sure I have it.
Spare a moment. Deke has an idea to share with you. Wonder if I could have a way to Revelio. like to speak with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Revelio.
Beetle the Bard is a bit too sour and lazy. Wouldn't pick up on a point.
Hello, Hamura. Revelio.
Those are teaching students. Unforgivable curses. She stands her ground, that woman.
Hello, Hamura.
Look at that. Lies on the responsibility of the
Revelio.
what I was going to say.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Okay, cool. So let's do.
Over here.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't harmed.
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask, are you afraid of spiders?
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable, but why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
Why is it you can't conquer your fear of spiders?
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to hide. Within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body. Seemed I'd stumbled on a nest. I couldn't move, paralysed by fear of the spiders and an equally profound fear of the wizards I knew were just outside the tree. I was there for what seemed hours. I can feel their legs on me now just talking about it. Ugh.
Why didn't you ask the ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes, and no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacular he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit, and I can get my business going minus any competition.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Interesting.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar. This must be it. This must be the cellar. Now to find that venomous tentacula. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
Stop! Stop, bandit!
Four.
Hogsmeade,
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
This must be the cellar. Now to find that venomous tentacula. Revenue. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Revelio. Where is that venomous tentacula? Aloha Mora. Revelio.
That's pretty cool. I wish I would have known.
Revelio. Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
Any luck retrieving a certain friend of mine?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
Oh, my dear Biscuit.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
A mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. But now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garniff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts.
I have to sell someone the base to collect.
I should try and rescue Garniff's mooncalf. It
Cool
sounds
if
as if
we-
I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Cool.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Poachers? Garliff was right then. I'd better be careful.
Wonder where we should aim for next. Somewhere else they're lured into thinking the Ministry will protect them.
Totalis. Revelio. Retricus Totalis.
Let's go,
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Don't run away all at once.
Now then, which one of you is Biscuit? Do cooperate, won't you? Levioso! Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio. Settle yourself. Revelio.
Thinking in terms of good and evil, merely in the
Levioso. Everything's all right now. Revelio. Levioso. I'll look after you. All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we? Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. There. No. Revelio. Professor Howell, Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall...
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble mooncalf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Time to sell some Thestral. And Mooncalves, I mean.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Ooh. Got a shiny. Keeping that one for sure. I have a male and a female shiny. Cool. I do need to go get some Thestral.
I'll not mind seeing you here again.
Revelio.
Consider yourself welcome.
Let's capture some close to the same place. Hopefully we get a shiny.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio. Settle yourself. Revelio. Leviosa. Now, I'm only trying to help. Revelio.
Leave that one.
I'll look after you. Expelliarmus! Revelio.
Hopefully I get a shiny Thestral.
Now?
Expelliarmus! Leviosa. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. Most pleased to be included.
Leviosa. Revelio. 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 Expelliarmus. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I'm trying to get see if there's ways to get a shiny to pop up like this.
Faster, High Wing! High Wing, go!
I could have sworn I heard something. And it, who is it?
You guys, I'm just gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Hey guys, welcome back to the stream. Sorry about that. I had to do something for dinner. Anyways, my name is JaseTriggon. This is my daily PlayStation 5 gameplay. Currently playing Hogwarts Legacy. If you guys could kindly hit the like, subscribe, and bell icon for notification, that would be much appreciated. And do follow me on my other social, which is on TikTok, Instagram, and Twitter under. Let's get back to the gameplay.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a shiny Thestral. Finally.
Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio.
Sweet, we got a shiny female. Hopefully this works again with a shiny.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens.
Revelio. Leviosa. 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 Revelio.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Come in.
Accio.
Sorry for the smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Diamonds.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased. Included.
Have a shiny one.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
The Unforgivables haven't even been outlawed for 200 years.
Leviosa.
Revelio.
Leviosa.
What are you up to now?
only one done for... Oh. No.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Don't get another shiny here then.
Revelio.
Going with another.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Expelliarmus! Past the high wing! No need to race now, my friend. Fine. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
What needs doing, needs doing. I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Revelio. Well, my feet didn't turn into beets. That's a good start.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare.
Confringo. Glacius. Incendio.
A troll? You can't be serious. Crucio.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Protego. Stupefy. Defendo. Confringo. Depulso.
Crucio.
Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Defendo. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy.
Crucio.
Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Protego.
I'm not gonna lie, that's probably one of the easiest troll fights that I ever had.
Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
A sarcophagus? That should reverse the curse. Hopefully. Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
Revelio. Protego. Revelio.
Have a quest here.
Be strong, Alexandra.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try, I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Balmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
What exactly were you training the troll to do?
I was hoping to train him to serve as protection for us. Frankly, I struggled to teach him even a word or two. Couldn't give him even a semblance of self-control.
Who's Barnabas the Balmy?
Surely you've seen the tapestry of him at Hogwarts. It hangs in the 7th floor corridor. He allegedly tried to train trolls for the ballet. You can imagine how that turned out.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
A troll on the loose near a hamlet.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend.
Revelio.
Time-sensitive delivery.
Wonder who lives here.
Ah, the secret is...
Hunted Scarecrow dismissed. Scarecrow was lost. Now simply harasses gardeners by shouting insults at them while they work.
You'll not cast successfully. Hello, might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they will simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Why would the goblins target Feldcroft?
My friend Bernard says they've been seen in the area for a while. He seems to think they're looking for something, but lately they've become more aggressive.
Could you not grow or buy more Chinese chomping cabbages?
I suppose I could, but that would take time. Time we do not have, what with Ranrock's thugs posing new threats every day. Besides, it's the principle of the matter. I grew those cabbages, and they are extraordinary.
Any idea where I might find the crates?
Yes. From what I hear, one was spotted south of Feldcroft. The other, so I hear, is south of Brockborough, near the river.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
What do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them. I'll be able to put that to good use.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon. Tell you this.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Levioso.
I'll have taken your life before you even realize.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
Best place to hunt beasts is the Forbidden Forest.
You can learn a lot from weather, though, can't you? It's like everything's altered.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
I never met a beast.
I
I heard something.
Just how many witches and wizards have you finished off?
Arrest them, momentum.
Right, gymnastics. You're there. Who are you? You dare say one of my own? I shall get that goblin helm back.
Here's 10 points. Stop that.
Expelliarmus.
Also, arrest them, momentum.
Accio. That's to warm you up.
Expelliarmus.
Stop that right now.
How's the view?
Crucio. Depulso. Arrest them. Protego.
Make it stop!
Levioso!
hard.
Defendo! Expelliarmus!
Levioso! Levioso!
Protego!
How's the view?
It's Nora Treadwell's little saviour.
Marvellous!
Put me down. Put me on, not a proper lady. I command that you release me.
Confringo!
Damn you!
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus!
You may want to
Levioso! Levioso!
Confringo! Defenso! Levioso!
When I get down, you're in a heap of trouble.
come back here. Sever! Hold steady, little measle! You can't roll your way out of this!
Arrest! Descendo! Incendio! Confringo!
Could it?
Revelio!
That's one crate in hand. I only need one more.
Aloha Mora. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Confringo. Reparo. Revelio.
Did I ever thank you for that, Stu Grammy? Proper belly warmer.
Confringo. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
What's that? Settled.
Might as well, it's right here.
Protego.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
An intruder!
I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese chomping cabbages. Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
But if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. It's true. Eat a big meal, you'll be swift. Light, and you'll be swift. But who wants to be swift? You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
Petrificus totalis.
What's that? Up for a bit of dying, are we? That was unimpressive.
Levioso.
That was pitiful.
Confringo.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Revelio.
That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend?
Hello, Mr. Ndi? Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
Do you have any idea why the goblins are attacking Feldcroft?
No clue. I used to think it was because of its strategic location, but now it's as if they were looking for something. I will admit, however, that I don't know what they could possibly be looking for.
How do you and Eddie know each other?
We met at Hogwarts. Been friends and business associates ever since. I wasn't surprised to get his owl about his Chinese chomping cabbage scheme. He was always one to go out of his way to help another.
What do you have for sale?
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Next quest.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
I take it you're Alexandra's friend.
Crucio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Crucio. Arresto momentum.
Oh, shoot.
Crucio.
Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Cabalso. Protego. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Stupefy. Crucio. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus.
I feel awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
Progress notes. Has the right temperament. Flashes up. We're just in.
Revelio.
avoided my troll.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Whisperer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
Revelio. The Troll Whisperer. Seems fitting. Wonder who lives here. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Welcome, welcome. Do have a look around.
Hello again, Mr. Thistlewood.
Oh, it's you again, my favorite Hogwarts student. Never attended Hogwarts myself. In fact, I've never been more than a stone's throw from our humble hamlet. Now, how may I be of service?
What do you have for sale?
Now, how can I help? Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Dearest Eddie, I was so pleased your has been. Oh my retreat.
Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Working on not working.
Revelio. Fine now, Demi guys. Revelio.
Accio. Guardium Leviosa. Revelio.
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. 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 Protego. Stupefy.
They're even more aggressive than I'd expected.
Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Defender. Stupefy. Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa. Crucible. Confringo. Repulsor. Protego. Stupefy. Arresto momentum.
Wait, what?
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders.
Accio. Defender. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Confringo. Depulso. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Defender.
Even more aggressive than I'd expected.
Depulso. Crucio. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Defender. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Depulso. Stupefy. Accio. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Arresto momentum. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy. Defender. Stupefy. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Protego. Crucio. Depulso. Stupefy. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Descendo. Flipendo. Incendio. Glacius. Cabal. Confringo. Arresto momentum.
Ah. What? The heck was that? Okay.
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders.
Accio. Defender. Crucio. Confringo. Depulso. Accio. Defender. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso.
Crucio.
Depulso. Confringo. Accio. Defender.
Even more aggressive than I'd expected.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Defender. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso.
Crucio.
Accio. Defender. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Arresto Momentum. Confringo.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Crucio. Accio. Defender. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso. Arresto Momentum.
Surely that's the last of them.
Due to the plague of spiders, I have decided to temporarily leave my home again. Only a temporary arrangement. I'll be back at once has been cleared up. Check my house exactly as I said. No spiders, no vagrants, no arguments.
This cellar gate looks to be locked. I'll need a key to enter.
Confringo. Revelio.
Oh no, this must be Mary. Woman.
Confringo.
H, I have delivered the spider venom as requested. Plus, there are spiderlings attached. 5 more venoms. Delivery.
If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
Revelio.
wonder who lives here. Revelio. If this is where Mary bred the spiders, they're not here now. This isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere. A ladder. Not sure I want to know where this leads. I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there. Revelio. Hexags. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse. Confringo! That's one hexag destroyed. I should get the rest. Revelio. Accio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. These eggs must be destroyed. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Protecto. Stupefy. Defender. Crucio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Half finished, but I need to destroy all of the exacts.
Repulsor.
Crucible.
Confringo. Repulsor.
Leviosa. Crucible.
Repulsor. Confringo.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Ugh. Shame. Revelio.
Repulsor. Confringo.
He's definitely going to anger your parents.
I finally found the perfect place to breed my spider colony, and it's quite literally under I am cellar. Did anyone think of this before, or why hasn't anyone for that matter? My spiders are growing big and strong. They produce fortune. Well at last. Tripping on rocks when
I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders.
Confringo.
Crucible. Accio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Revelio. I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them. Revelio.
Repulsor.
Crucible.
Confringo.
Accio.
Leviosa.
Accio.
Expelliarmus.
Defender. Accio.
Leviosa.
Glacius. Descendo. Rependo. Incendio.
Repulsor.
Arresto Momentum.
Confringo.
Accio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio.
Leviosa.
Crucible.
Repulsor. Confringo.
8 legs is simply too many. Revelio. Revelio.
Confringo.
Can't let you harm Arachir any more than you already have. That's the last of the spider sacks.
Is it though?
Revelio.
I believe it's boss time.
I I hope that's the last spider. Crucial.
Confringo. Accio. Defender. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Crucio. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Revelio. Revelio.
Yep, no way that was the last one.
That's the last one. She's angry. I'll be having nightmares for the rest of my life after that.
Repulsor. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Repulsor. Potato. Stiff one. Defender. Expelliarmus.
Cursed fiends.
Revelio.
Hagrid once did keep.
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented Blue Pass.
Morley's none too pleased. Seems he's been burgled. I shall pretend I never heard the rumours of your involvement.
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit, and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary, what untoward scheme were you involved in? If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend, but you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the amulet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary. What sort of thing are we looking for? Nice doing business with you. Thank you for stopping in. Be sure to visit us again soon.
Loose ends. We finish this. Call it a night.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll. Nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did. Oh.
Oh, Bombarda. Oh, I forgot I had this. Oh man, that would have been wicked on the other missions.
There's so much we don't know about beasts. So much to learn.
A Niffler.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn your new
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. I think you may have... Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Pumpkin.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Dear Professor Howen, I'm more than happy. Any excess puff skin here from you.
Revelio. Protego. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend. I think you may have forgotten your decorum.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
I was wondering what inspired your interest in magical beasts.
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
I haven't decided quite yet, but I do find magical beasts fascinating.
You do seem to engage well with the beasts in class. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India.
I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
What type of beast is an alchemy?
It is a spectacular beast. A feathered, winged serpent-like creature that can grow or shrink to fit a particular space. Its eggs are made of pure silver, hence the desire to trade in them.
Seems quite a challenge finding an alchemy in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence, I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a tree hollow. And there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver alchemy eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even wand cores. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid. And moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizard kind learned to benefit properly from them. Now, I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well to continue your study of beasts, regardless of your chosen path. Beasts and all that they provide will vastly improve your life, and perhaps one day even save it.
I shall remember that, Professor. Thank you. Aloha Mora.
Let's get transfiguration.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Thank you for prop of also.
Revelio. You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Yes, the transformation spell. But first, I'd like you to carry out a couple of tasks which will help you to complete your field guide. Attend my transfiguration class once you've done them, and we can begin the lesson.
Revelio.
What teach me Animagus?
My fizzing whiz beer is still brewing. These things take time.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
I think I have all the spells. Minus the curse.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Okay, I'm gonna call it a night here, guys. Thank you guys for tuning in. My name is JaseTriggon. This is my daily game. Currently playing Hogwarts Legacy. Tomorrow I'm gonna go back to my normal timing, which is around 7 p.m. 4 p.m. but here in YouTube. If you guys can kindly hit the like, subscribe, that'll be. And catch me up on my stuff in my other social, which is on TikTok, Instagram, and Twitter, where I do a daily recap. Yeah. Again for two.
Revelio.
Hey, good afternoon, guys. Be safe out there. See you tomorrow. Bye.